Okay, so believe we are just about as ready as we're ever going to get for a stream like this. Honestly, thinking this was a very, very bad idea on my part and, well, all parts. If I sound really weird, it's because I'm actually trying to use the microphone built into the webcam, which is, after all, not that good. And, no, aside from not being that good, yeah. So, if I hope A, I don't sound too weird, and B, if I do, I'm at least intelligible. I'm honestly not sure, because I haven't had time to test this particular setup. I'm in a bit of a hurry, because, it's middle of the afternoon, I've got things to do tomorrow. I've got to get to bed early tonight, in fact. But I wanted to do this one way or another. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, to be honest. But anyway, let's transition into it. Okay, there we are. Don't go dark. I can still see the chat from here. Elevator music? Well, given the nature of the soundtrack I picked, it sure does sound like elevator music, I suppose. Anyway. Let's see what I can continue to do. Let's actually get this music back on and going or something. I don't know how loud the music is. Maybe it's too loud. I just want background sound for while I'm doing this so that nothing is too freaking boring for either the viewers or myself, because, well, yeah. Anyway, our subject for today is the high-grade Universal Century MSM03C Hy-Gogg. Older kit from where's the right date on this thing? There's usually a year for these things written somewhere. Well, I can't find it on the outside of the box, so maybe we'll find it inside. Oh boy. Oh, great. Big white stickers. That's fancy. Fun. And absolutely wonderful. Every way, shape, and form. Great big blue parts. That's it? There. So it's just like this and these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then polycaps. Economic, I suppose. Can't complain too much. And the instructions. Is there a year on this? Oh, Jesus. If I can get it. Okay, there's no way you're going to be able to see that. But this is... That's from 2000. This is a kit from 2003. That's how old this is. So this is gonna be fun with a capital FU. Let's see. Okay, this is just like detail images and whatnot. Things that should come in the box. Things that you're going to need, all that sort of instructional sort of nonsense. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Oh boy. Okay. Right, so there's the instructions laid out. So let's get one or more of these open. Actually, just get them all open. Realize this is not going to be terribly exciting stream one way or another. Halfway because I'm... Halfway is because of the general nature of the stream. Someone's sitting down and putting things together on camera, which was absolutely astonishing back when I tried to put that Sonic Lego set together. But this is going to be a great riot, because, I mean, god fucking damn, it's a plastic model kit of a Gundam thing. I mean, who doesn't love watching someone else put a model kit together? Over the course of several hours. Sometimes even days, years, weeks, depending on how much detail they intend to put on it. I don't intend to detail this stuff up. I just kind of have it for the sake of having it. I'm not like a super detail freak. I mean, it depends on the details in question. Okay, we got lost there for a second, but I think we're back. I think. If this would just catch up. I should be live. I should be live. Catch up, damn you! Okay, sorry about this, I'm kind of... What is happening? Alright, well, whatever. Let's just get on with it. Pretend that didn't happen. Put this over here for now. No, just leave that there. Right. Nippers at the ready. I've got something here. Which tool for the job? This will probably work. Use aside. Right. We start with the B. B. Which one of these is B? That is D. That is the D. Not funny. Ah, here's B. Put that aside for a moment. B. 3 and 6. Which ones are B3 and 6? Okay, this is 6. This one right here. 3 is here. Okay, well then let's nip those out. Starting with number 3. And number 6. Just nip them out. Okay, but before we go on with that, we also need part A9. A is usually the most colorful sprue, so, sprue, runner, whatever. Runner is a runner, like Sonic the Hedgehog. A, get out of the way. A9. Where's part A9? A9, oh, here it is. This is the pink part over here. Stay as far away from the edge of the gate as possible. Just to snip off that bit till after. Wait, okay. Angle as such. Wait. We need the fucking seal already? We're going to need to grab some tool or a sort of seal applicator tool thing that I can use. Because I don't actually want to touch the sticker, seal, whatever, with my bare hands. Otherwise I'll have the Greenpeace people after me. Is that joke really dated? It sounds dated to my ears. And I'm probably not wrong. I just believe it is this one. It's like a mask that goes onto it. It's like the black part of the mono-eye rail. Okay, you just lever that up with the toothpick. Get it on there. And I believe it just goes on there like that-ish. What is... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's why there's these little perforated... yuck. Oh well. It's either that or pull out the black Gundam markers. Which I don't actually have. I mean, I have a black marker in the Gundam set, but it's not like an actual paint marker. Okay, fold down into the shapes. Can fill in there. Oh god, that is... I do not like that. I may come back over this later with a Gundam marker or something. But right now I just want to lay the seal in there as good as I can manage. Lay it in... Lay it... Okay, now it's doing stuff that I don't like. Not that it was doing anything I liked in the first place. Okay, come off. Okay, you've got to come off here now. You've got to come off. We're going to do this again. We're going to do this again. So, bear with me here. Should have made it a rule. I set out doing this not to do nonsense like this. Ever. I should have just said no seals. The water show doesn't need seals. Everyone has a seal. Let's not go the same direction as everyone else. We don't want to become too predictable. We don't want to be every other water park show in the history of the world. We want to be unique. We want to be who we are, not who they are. We will instead have something else, something bigger, something better, something badder, something that people from all around the world will want to come and see. Something that we can charge a great deal of money for. Many dollars. Something that will get us absolutely filthy stinking rich. Okay, I think I've laid that in there as good as it can get. You can see that? I honestly don't know. Should keep this window up. That black thing there, that's a fucking sticker. That's brilliant. Okay. Now we gotta get the process of marrying these parts together. Something that doesn't feel quite right about this somehow. B3 and B6. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, fudge. I am so dumb. This is part 8. Nimrod. This big one right here, that's part 3. Okay. So, let me just snip this out of here. And there we go. Should have known there was something wrong with that from the start. You know, you start to read the patterns. You start to see the writing on the wall. You start to see the wall in front of you start to melt and wonder how we got there. Ugh. That's not totally clean. And I'll have to file that down. Little gash there. That's my fault. Shouldn't have cut so fucking close. Oh well. Let's move on to the next part. Get the gates off. This one I don't mind getting so close because we're not going to see most of this. This is mostly just going to be the pink part in the middle poking through. Put that down for a moment. And actually I think I'll start by putting this piece in somehow. How is this supposed to orient? I believe this part goes in here. That looks right. Yep, that's right. And it's got a little pink eye. Actually, I haven't cleaned the nubs off this one yet. Let me do that real quick. Clear that off. I'm sure this is all terribly exciting, and you can all see this in full, glorious, high-definition detail with the shitty webcam. That one wasn't too bad. Okay. Now, to take this little file here and sand some things down. So how's everybody been? Now, I don't know if anyone around here actually knows or not, but it's been absolute terror and disaster for such a long time here at home. You know, Mom was recently diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, and it's a fairly rare and lowly researched form of cancer, so it seems pretty damn terrible, especially to my brother Vic, who's he's already got all sorts of personal demons and psychological troubles, and this has taken such a toll on him, and by extension me, because I have to look after him and whatnot, and I've not been able to do a good job of it, and we're not able to really adequately look after ourselves. The majority of our problems is that we don't really have a complete education. I mean, we were homeschooled. He was homeschooled all his life. I was homeschooled from, I believe, grade 5 on up to grade 11, at which point our grandmother passed away, and that just took a great big emotional toll on the family as well. But that pretty much stopped us altogether from having any reason to do anything other than just try and keep things stable. So we never finished our education. Vic himself, he wasn't really in a good way for a start. He was pretty far down the totem pole. My older brother and I were due to actually finish our high school education, at least up to a certain point. I hadn't done math for quite a few years because we were working out new math programs to learn and use, because learning math on the computer is just completely and utterly hopeless. The point is, neither of us had a really finished education of any kind, and, you know, really need that, because, well, maybe we don't necessarily need it, but it would be very helpful in order to push forward with our lives in some way, shape, or form. Or at least I'd like to think that that was the case. And so would he, because it seems like you can't really get a decent job without a decent education in this day and age, and with our mother dying and us without an education, or any job experience for that matter, we're kind of in the shithole of things to actually end up trying to do with our life. I believe we just sandwich these parts together. Not too bad. We got this much together. Little pink eye in the middle. I don't think that's going to amount to much, because I don't think there's going to be any way to backlight that. Well, not unless I do some custom work and put an LED in there, but I'm probably not going to do that. Probably. But yeah, with Mom really sick and unable to work, and Dad really sick and unable to work, he's been sick for a long time, and he had to change jobs in order to keep working because he's really bad and he just keeps getting worse. His health is failing constantly, and that means that Mom was really the only one who could work around here with a... She had to sort of make up the difference so that we could just keep living the way we are. But now it's coming down to... I mean, she's getting compensation from her job, about 50% of her wages for a couple of months or something, which is good because she's probably going to be at least one more month before she's going to be on her feet and actually working again. No, I'll leave that till later. But this situation is just really hammering home that my brother and I don't really have any sort of an education or anything to really work off of. And where am I? Next part of this. Okay. Need polycap eye. 2 polycap eyes. These ones right here. But it's kind of excessively stressful for him because he has far less of an education than I have. He's had less experience in the world than I have, and I have very little as is. And, you know, with his mom, and he doesn't really have... I don't know what it is, but he just doesn't... He's extremely depressive, and he doesn't seem to have the drive to want to do anything, and it's difficult trying to you know, keep him in moderately high mood, let alone trying to make him think about what he wants to do with his life. I mean, he's no shortage of options, but he's just so... he's just a mess. I don't know what else to say about it, and I really don't know what to do with him. I mean, he goes to therapy at least once every week now, ever since he got, things happen and he ended up, being sent to a faraway... I don't need this anymore. A lot of shit happened. That's about the most of what I can actually put together in any sensible fashion right now. And it's taken a heavy toll on him, especially. And it's hard to try and keep him out of this depressive state that he gets into a lot of the time. And it didn't help, because the other day, it seems, and I'm not 100% sure, that the combination of medicines he's taken for both his depression and his sinus medication are just come together to cause him more physical pain than anything else, and so very rough times. Very, very rough times. Yeah, that's all I need from that sprue for now. Runner, whatever. But, I would kind of thought that things would lighten... Stop that. That things would lighten up around here because, Mom's finally gonna be back home, more or less indefinitely, after she's healed from her most recent set of surgeries. It's been such a roller coaster ride with the number of procedures she had to be through. Because they sent her up to... We went to the local hospital. She got jaundiced, and she went up to our local hospital to see what was wrong with her. We had all hoped that that would end with them, like, saying, like, she probably had a bad gallbladder or something. Nope, turned out there was a blockage in her pancreas, and so they sent her to a much bigger hospital further away. I won't say which one right here in this stream. And the number of things they did to her and the procedures they tried and ultimately ended on, they were just all so fucking wrong. No, and it just made things worse for her overall over the short period of time that she'd been with them. See, they tried to put a stent in her pancreas to open up the blockage so that she could finally get the things she needs out of her pancreas back into her system. The problem was that they couldn't do it for whatever reason because of the blockage. And instead of whatever operation they were intending to do, they decided instead they're just going to go in surgically and through her side and insert this bag for the stuff in her pancreas to drain out of. Problem with that we figured out like well after the fact when we decided to go far off into another state for a second opinion in Rochester, Minnesota at the Mayo Clinic up there, is that that's a very bad idea. You know, your pancreas is a very important part of your body for multiple reasons, and things like electrolytes. You need your electrolytes, and they come from there. And with those all being dumped into a bag into her side instead of into her system where they're needed, she was losing a lot of energy and a lot of good things that she really needed. And they were all going to this bag, and then out, completely out of her system into the toilet. So she was feeling really, really bad about that. And after they went and talked to the professionals up at the Mayo Clinic in Rochester, which is a 5-hour drive away from where we live, they pretty much told her that's a very bad idea and you need to get rid of that immediately. So, about a week after that visit, they went back there. And over the course of a few days, they got the bag off and put a stent into her pancreas that they couldn't put in her before for whatever reason. Got rid of the bag and she started feeling really good. She still has pancreatitis, and she's going to need to get over that before they can start doing, like, surgery. More significant surgery to remove the tumor. Which the people at the hospital before measured as, like, stage 2 pancreatic cancer. But after she went up to the Mayo Clinic, had the stuff removed and retested, they brought her back down to stage 1. Which is a lot more hopeful at this point. She still has to go through chemotherapy to continue shrinking the tumor, and get over her pancreatitis so that they can actually get in and actually do the surgery to start the removal, which initially we thought was going to be a pretty significant thing. It would pretty much take out large chunks of her stomach, intestines, and a whole bunch of other things. But the people at the Mayo Clinic told her that they would be a lot more precise with smaller incisions that wouldn't, you know, remove so much of her insides. And that's, you know, all this news has just led us to being a lot more hopeful that she's going to pull through this. But, you know, you can't look hope in the face and say it's absolute. And I suppose that's what's caused so much of the personal turmoil lately. Especially with my brother Vic. Okay, I need to put these parts together next. I don't think... I'm gonna cut a little bit close. Yeah. I don't think the parts where these nubs are going to be shown anyway, but I want them clean just in case. Because you got parts rubbing up against each other inside of other parts, and they could cause problems further down the line. But Vic is... Yeah. Vic is just so convinced that there's absolutely nothing he knows what to do with his life, and that everything that he could possibly do would just lead down a path of treachery, betrayal, and just complete lack of success in anything. It would take too long, and he'd rather just let other people be successful for him. And, you know, I don't blame him. You know, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people out there who would rather mooch off of someone else's success if they thought they could get away with it. And let's not deny. Come on. You know you would. You know you would. If you thought you could mooch off of somebody else's success, you would. Right? Right? But for him, it's also just a psychological problem of just having so many things in his life that he believes are... He's just so easily overwhelmed, I suppose. And... Okay, fine. Why do I still have this? Okay. Okay, yeah, that looks like that lines up with the back, so we'll put that way and mush the pieces together. It also doesn't help that he or I really have, well, really any friends to talk with on a regular basis. It's difficult to get me to be sociable with anyone, and I've lost a lot of potential friends that way in the past. With him, I don't know. He's got friends that he can talk to online, but because he's so depressive a lot of the time, it's difficult for him to really maintain a good attitude around them. And they're a lot younger than he is, and that's... Well, maybe not a lot, but they are younger than he is, and it's, you know... I don't blame them for not wanting to put up with his manic depressive personality and whatnot. I mean, God, I have to be around it all the time. But he's my brother. And I love him. As a brother. You know, brotherly love and that stuff. Don't get any weird ideas. Okay, we have, I believe, most of a torso/head, even though it's not really a head, it's a crab head thing. But, you know, another thing is that, we talked about this last night, you know, friend's only a friend so long as it suits them. And if a real bad friend will fall through on that kind of thing. You know, it's not like I don't have any friends, it's just that I don't talk to them very often. In fact, I honestly should, if I could talk to one or more of them at a given time. I don't know. Maybe I should try and invite one of his friends around. Maybe stir up the conversation a bit. Hang on. While I'm waiting on that, a 26 and 27. Okay, that was smart. Word there. 26 and 27. Okay, over here. Snip off. Snip off. 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 And off again. Who is on? Yeah. Yeah, these are the booster units. The main booster units, not like the external. Let me snip this off. Wait. Oh hell, I don't even remember which one of these is 25 and 26. 20, 20, 22, 22, 22. Does it matter? Ah! Damn it. Does it really matter which one is which? They seem to mirror each other. They seem about exactly the same. Of course, I've said that before and made the mistake of actually thinking that there's... I'll figure it out here in a second. Let me just clean these up. Is anyone still here? I haven't noticed the chat room moving at all. Although I don't know if that's because my internet went kerfluffle a moment ago or a while ago, or if that literally means there's no one here. Then again, I haven't been paying attention to the phone. Okay, yeah. The only two comments are from Hyperion and I don't care. And according to the watching now count, it says 1. Well, whatever. Let's just keep going. Maybe somebody watched this after the fact or something. Should have advertised this last night when I thought about it, but again, things have been around. Things around here have just been so hectic. Trying to keep on top of it all is so. Yeah. To be honest, I don't like leaving my brother alone, but I guess it's better that he just keep to himself and keep himself busy with certain tasks. Try to relax. Keep his mind occupied with other things. Like, I know he knows he needs to study. I know I should be studying, and we also have the we also have an appointment to be prepared for tomorrow. In which case, I should just be getting some excessive exercise to make up for that. Because I haven't done my cycles yet today. Oh, hell. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Just about sneezed there. Me, I just want to. No, I'm talking about my problem right now. I just want to be not worried all the time because it seems like every day it's the same goddamn thing. I'm constantly worried. Mick gets upset. He says stuff he doesn't mean. I have to calm him down, and I fail at that. And then later on, he picks himself back up. There's gotta be some way. I wish I could just wake up and not have this constant weight of worry on my head. To just do stuff without the things like brothers with manic depression having fits or knocking stuff over, screaming their heads off, constantly worry me. You know, he says he would rather me just keep going on with my life on my own, and I would like to, but I want to make sure that he's okay. Okay. Boosters are in now. I don't know if I got the right one on the right side, or if it matters. But, hey, that's a torso. Put that aside in the box right now. Because we gotta move on to other things. Other things. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bang. Move on to the next thing in our instructions. Actually, maybe I should adjust the light of adjust something here. Did I close it? I must have closed it. Okay. Let's make some adjustments. Okay. That's a little bit. Bring that up just roundabouts there. Little shift in white balance. Okay, no. Bring the white balance was fine what it was. Oh, Jesus, no. Do not autofocus. Okay. I'll get back to this in a minute. Let me just... Okay. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. We're on to step 2 now. This one over here. You know, everything's upside down from your orientation because I'm sitting on this side of the table, whereas I have the camera on that side so that it doesn't get between me and what I'm doing. And I could have put it like, moved it to like the side or something. I don't know, one side or the other, but then the wide capture would get like pictures of my legs and the floor and whatnot. I just want you to see the table because A, my floor is not clean, and B, I am not wearing pants because it is warm. It has been an unusually warm winter thus far. And it gets especially warm in my room because it's not really that well insulated and absorbs a lot of heat from the roof. So I kind of need to brain fart. I just keep my pants off so I don't have to overheat or whatnot. Let's see. I need polycaps PCN as opposed to the PC Engine. Did anyone have one of those growing up? I've heard of the PC Engine, or whatever it was called. That thing... TurboGrafx 19, I believe it was called. I hear there were a couple of good games on there. Like the, what was it? Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Why did I cut out 2? Well, I can put this one here, so that I can be prepared for the next time. Actually, you know what? Let's simplify things, and just cut out everything, and lay them where they all need to be here. Put that there, that there. Then, after I'm done with these... Oh, no, wait, I do need another N over here. And I'll be needing a PCF for the next step. F as in fuck. There. And then an M and a J and a G. M. Over there. M there. And J go... Okay, here's the J. Mr. J! You're looking great as usual. I don't even know what I'm doing! I am not a female voice actress, I'm a male voice actor. Or I want to be. G. G for Gary. Oop. That there. Step 5. Okay, I won't be needing... you know, I'll stop with the that polycaps for now and move on to something else. Alright. Start cutting things off the A-frame. Wait a minute. Am I going to need part 8? Yeah, part 8 is needed here, so let me just clean that up. go, carefully. Was that gouged or is that good? That looks alright. That looks good. This is going to be difficult no matter what, because it's kind of beveled. It's slightly inner edge. I'll just shave the rest of that off. I don't claim to be a professional modeler. Maybe if I did, I could make some money off of this. One of the biggest worries the people in this world have, especially here in America, with the big Trumpster taking over. It's just everyone's worried about social issues and whatnot. You know. What makes you American, what makes you anti-American, all that stuff. Meanwhile, while you're down here, and like, I'd say we're the upper low class, as far as income is concerned. Which end up would this want to be? I'm going to assume it's this end up. These little shavings and nubs and things. Very annoying. Especially because I have a fucking shag carpet in this room. Once we can afford to replace all the flooring in this house, if we ever manage to be able to afford doing something like that, I'm going to get rid of all the shag carpets that we've ever had in this stupid fucking house and replace them with some sort of hard floor. I don't give a shit. You know, some sort of laminate. You know, even if it's a fake wood laminate, it's not going to be carpet ever again. That I swear. And I say this because I can say this, and I'm allowed to say this because, incidentally, I own this house. Well, actually, I co-own this house. That's been another sort of major significant thing that's been on the table, is that I am now a legal co-owner of our house ever since our mom decided to give it to us because she wants to make sure we're secure for the future in case something ever happens to her or dad or both of them. But, you know, with no employment of our own, they're the ones still paying the bills and the taxes and the whatnot. So, yeah. Okay, I am going to need B11, so I might as well snip that out now. That is a big chunk of additional stuff right there. Going to need B10 and 12. And they're both here, and you're right opposite of them. B10. Snipped out. Like that for now. And this is number 12. Put it right there. Oh. Which seal is that? That's one of these red squares that goes in there. Okay, well, gotta remember that. Is there anything else here that I'm going to need? Ah, B1. Going to need that down there. Any other parts from frame B? I see C, A, D, D, A, D's. Okay, well, you can put this one aside for now. And actually, since I snipped these all off, I might as well start the cleaning process. Get these little nubbins off. That's alright. Pretty good. Ah, you're going to be difficult. Because you were difficult last time. And... yeah. Stupid little things. Put there. Shift things around so much. And actually, hold on. Starting to run out of things to say. Maybe if I could chat with one of these guys on Discord. If they'd respond. Does anyone in the chat room right now have Discord? You know, assuming there's anybody watching this right now. You can barely even see what I'm doing. So that's perfect. Well, unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to leave you guys hanging for just a few... for just a minute or two, or 3, or 4, or 5, I don't know. Because, I gotta go to the bathroom. So... oh, hell, I don't even have... oh, I got rid of all of them. Damn it! Okay. I was gonna put on a please stand by thing, but I don't really have time, so... hold on! Assuming you're there. Just hold. Hold. And I'll be right back. Actually, let me mute... forgot. Try and mute the microphone on this thing first. That would at least help make it less awkward. Right. Okay, we're back. I think maybe RL. Fucking hell. I don't freaking know where the hell my regular headphones gone. I mean, they're cheap shit headphones regardless, but I want headphones that I can put on my head so I don't have to keep plugging shitty freaking earbuds into my ear. Son of a diddly. Son of a diddly dog. Crew General Channel. Okay. Am I connected? I don't know. Seems like I am. Seems like I should be. Whoa.
I imagine that this is going to give me some kind of super echo if I leave that on in the living room.
Well, in that case, you either keep it turned down or... Oh, no, wait. Would the microphone capture from that far away?
Actually, probably not.
Okay, I do hear something. So you might want to turn the TV down.
Okay.
Oh.
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 Oh, no.
What? What did I do?
Welcome to the stream.
Oh.
Yes, the stream of absolutely boring garbage. Because here I am, sitting in my room in the dark, or mostly dark anyway, building the umpteen-year-old fucking high-grade Hy-Gogg.
Oh, rip.
Rip indeed. I'm glad I picked this one over the new gun cannon, though, because this is simple. He lied.
Isn't that the one that has like a million links between the shoulders? Or like the arms?
According to the instructions, it's 1, 2, 3... 3.
Oh. I remember the Ag-Eye, that was awful.
Oh, the Ag-Eye is just awful for the wrong reasons. I put that one together, and... Jesus motherfucking Christ.
It's funny
Stress
because
marks.
the Zagok, the real grade Zagok, is easier to put together.
Yeah. I'm tempted by the real grade Zagok. If it wasn't in Char's colors, it's just like, I'm okay with Char's colors, but I always want the mass production colors.
They released the blue one, but it's P Bandai.
I've forgotten how bad the webcam microphone is.
I know, fair warning, this is going to be Garbo from the start.
I've
Granted,
never been able to find out where Garbo came from. Because I started saying it and then everyone started saying it and I don't know what happened. It's spread.
Greta Garbo.
It's a last name?
Swedish-born American film actress during the 1920s and 1930s. Garbo was nominated 3 times for an Academy Award for Best Actress and received an honorary one in 1954 for her luminous and unforgettable screen performances.
Deserve them all. Her acting was actually not Garbo. Shockingly.
That is ridiculous.
Swedish!
I'm Swedish.
Well, you know,
Ding, the Hindenburg was an inside job.
you know, the Swedes, they're the best at everything that Asians aren't the best at.
The Swedes are just the cleanup crew for everything the Asians do. Where the fuck is my good Swedish master grade then?
Oh.
I don't know.
I'd buy Swedish
Is
made
there-
model kits.
You mean Lego? Oh wait, no, that's Denmark. Shit!
Sounds like a great idea.
Is there country-specific divisions for the model kit? What is that competition? The fucking Gunpla competitions. I keep forgetting what they're
Yeah,
called.
there's American ones.
I know there's American ones, but I mean, is there like one specifically for specific countries in Europe, or just a European? Just cover all of
I
Europe.
think it's just Europe.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Europe does it. I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just like the West.
And the Far East one. I know there's an Australian one, and I'm just like, Australians like Gundams.
Yeah, they have to pay like $1,000 for a single fucking high grade. They might as well.
Go out on a limb and say Swedish people are good doctors.
They're good YouTubers for fucking sure.
Clearly.
Clearly.
They're also apparently pretty good at making video games that people will just eat up until they realize that it's fucking stupid.
Like Dark Souls?
Swedish Dark Souls!
I'm still not
That's just
sure.
Lords of the Fallen.
I'm still debating that. Do you really think we should do a Let's Play or a stream of Demon Souls?
Oh, Demon Souls? Shit, dude.
I want to start as early as we can manage, and we have Demon Souls on the PS3.
I mean, you guys are completely aware that Demon Souls is the worst Souls game.
Yes.
As far as Souls game are concerned, yeah. But, I mean, it can't be as bad as Kingsfield, can it?
I mean... That's debatable.
Oh. Oh.
Well,
Okay, tune that down just a
well,
little bit more.
Kingsfield had tank controls.
And Demon Souls has no controls.
Well,
It is pretty trashy. Demon Souls is kind of garbo.
Well, the other thing is that it just seems like I made the mistake of starting out as probably the most boring class ever in that darn thing. Short of a... Actually, does Demon Souls have the stupid minimalist thing, whatever it's called?
Deprived?
Yeah, that.
I don't remember. I don't think they do.
I don't think so. Isn't, like, magic really good in Demon Souls?
I seem to recall magic being, like, the only way to go.
Okay,
Damn.
so we'll have to remember that next time.
Next time. Does not want there to be a next time, but knows that there is no fucking choice because I said, oh hey, let's play every freaking game we have ever, including the shitty point-and-click stuff. Let's play some Vegeta Sam.
Harvester? I want you guys to play Harvester if you've not played Harvester. Even if you've seen Joel's videos.
Unfortunately, Harvester wouldn't be any surprise to me because I've seen at least 2 people play it.
Shit, dude.
I watched Joel play it, and I watched Al Chespriest play it.
Wait, fucking Al played it? Oh man!
You didn't know? He started it before Joel did.
Okay.
Happy Harvest!
Okay, I think all these parts are cleaned up now, or at least as cleaned up as I'm gonna get.
And the only reason Al Chespriest did that was because he had one subscriber who constantly pestered him about it. Constantly.
Probably
Should
fucking Alex.
Okay.
Also, I'm eyeing up that white block on the sticker sheet.
I honestly don't know what that is.
I think it's for the pack on the back.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad I have a hairdryer handy.
Oh, are they water slide? No, they're fucking foil.
No, it's just one of the things I find, even with like the regular foil stickers, is if you apply them and then heat them up, they adhere a lot better. It's like I did like these. Have you ever done like the HGUC unicorn? It has these absolutely shitty stickers that have to go over the shoulder Vulcan pokey outy things.
Yeah.
And they had to fold over that shit, and it's just they kept peeling off and peeling off and peeling off and peeling off, and I just couldn't. And then I thought, wait a minute, there's this trick with vinyl stickers where you can heat them up and they will adhere better. Will that work with foil stickers? And I tried it, and it works. I even did it on the Sinanju, and it works.
I have ruined so many fucking Gundam kits because I didn't know that.
I hate the old Wing Gundam kits. The old ones, like the non-grade ones, those have the shittiest stickers. And you know what? They even work on those. I have like an old high-grade fighting action Death Scythe L.
Buffering.
Oh, it's buffering?
Goody. Okay, I think it was just for me.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I have like a couple of kits like the old Death Scythe Hell that I've done that trick to. It doesn't make the stickers that go on the arms look any better, but they stay. Like, I honestly want to just get rid of those stickers and do a paint job on it. I'm sure I will eventually.
Why I build a master grades is because they don't have an abundance of stupid stickers.
Well, not an abundance of stupid ones, but they can vary on the number of stickers you can get.
Oh, have you seen the stickers for the new Ground GM?
No.
No. I do know that there are a couple of stickers on the Ground GM that I am not going to use. Like the ones on the ankle. Oh, the chest vents. Yeah, those. That is the dumbest...
That's tradition.
No. It's traditional, but they've done it the absolute stupid way. You know, the old, like the really old Ground GM from the 90s, I've got one of those. It does the chest stickers where you put the sticker over the vented details. The new one, it puts the stickers on the outside. It wraps around. That is Garbo.
Oh, it's like the underwater Gundam.
Yeah. Still, the only stickers that I find... The foil shit, that is garbage. The ones that I hate the most, and the ones that I have the most experience with, and that's why I hate them, are those transparent ones. I made the mistake of trying to put all of those transparent stickers on the real grade Mark II.
Ooh.
Don't do that. Warning to anyone out there who's thinking to do that. Don't do that. And I also did it again, like a numbskull for the local type Gundam.
So what? I have a genuine, general question. What is the most shameful Gundam you own?
I'm trying to think here.
I know what mine is.
What?
I own the fucking Linkin Park GPO-1.
Oh, God! Linkin Park.
Yeah, it was when they did a deal with fucking, Extreme Versus. And they got to make their own GPO-1. But the thing is, in all cases, it's a sick-looking GPO-1. It's black and white.
Yeah.
Except it has the album cover on the shield, and that is a giant, really bad sticker.
I tried so hard and got so far.
Oh yeah, and it was also for their worst album, so that's nice.
It doesn't even matter.
I'm going to say, as far as personal shame, as far as personal shames go, the Gundam that I have that I think as far as I'm ashamed to even admit that I even own, is like the Avalanche X, yeah. And I mean, I like it. It was a time where I thought, hey, I want to have like one main Gundam from every series in 1 to 100 scale. And then I bought the Avalanche Exia, like the high grade one, not the master grade one. And then later there was a master grade one, and I'm just like, fuck. Not only is a suit from 00, a main suit from 00 that I just do not like, especially without the Avalanche equipment. It is now an inferior version.
Here, I'll be right back.
All right, you probably better get to actually putting the kit together now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now I need to get back to the A frame. A, C, and D. Hey, AC/DC.
AC/DC. Oh.
Maybe I should put on some of that instead of the shit. No, it get copyright claimed.
Well, you might be able to. Well, you might be able to play a little bit of music from the show. Well, since we're making a Judge reference here, or I did anyway. AC/DC. Who? But no, I would not play any actual AC/DC on stream.
Fair enough. How does the music sound, by the way? Is it too loud or is it too quiet?
There's music.
Oh, you can't hear it.
You see the problem is I'm not watching the stream. I'm listening to you because we're talking over Discord.
Okay, yeah, I admit. But no, I have like the fucking I have the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack going. It's on Haluska Night, so it's very quiet.
I'll check real quick. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna get this. Hang on.
Don't you want to hear about it? Okay. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Be like, you know, that guy who says do it. What's his name? Not Shia LaBeouf. Oh no, that said Nike fucking shoes. They said it first, so you're not original. No one is original.
It was just an insurance company.
What did they want?
They wanted to speak to you, and well, you're busy, so I told them to call back later.
Oh.
It's just a survey.
Oh, a survey. Okay, well, that's probably not important.
Just like, how are you doing? Are you dying over there?
We'll know in a couple of days. Maybe. Could go in, have my physical, and they're telling me you're suffering from heart disease or something. I don't know.
Everyone dies of heart disease in this damn country. Unless you either die of heart disease, cancer, or liver failure, I guess.
We wouldn't if Bulma was a real person and she had the cure to that shit. Oh wait, that wasn't a disease, that was a virus. Oh, what's the fucking difference? A disease is a virus, or a bacteria, or something. I don't know. That is like the dumbest way to kill off a character like Goku. It's just like, oh, you caught a heart virus, too bad. I'm like, really? Really? Really?
Okay, the top killers are heart disease, stroke, and chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. I have no idea what that is.
Sounds like something that would be causing a heart attack. Or a stroke. Or both.
And then after that are lower respiratory infections, trachea, bronchus, and lung cancers, HIV and AIDS, diarrheal diseases, and... Wait, diarrheal diseases? What?
Diarrheal diseases? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sure it's just the way I'm reading it. It probably has a different kind of meaning. But anyway, diabetes, mellitus, and it goes on.
Oh god. Diabetes. Everyone has AIDS! AIDS, AIDS, AIDS!
Oh. Diabetes mellitus, preterm birth complications, and tuberculosis.
And these are all just like diseases?
Worthy of mention are malaria and measles. That's
mention.
diseases. That's just diseases.
No, those are just diseases that kill people. As far as probably more practical things that would end up killing a person, let's go for car wrecks.
Beam rounds?
Okay, leading causes of death: heart disease,
Gundam
cancer, chronic lower respiratory diseases,
Zeta Gundam?
Zeta
and
Gundam.
stroke, Alzheimer's, diabetes, influenza, pneumonia, nephritis, and intentional self-harm. Wow, that's actually suicide made the list.
Intentional self-harm, aka fucking suicide.
Yeah, suicide made the list, and that's partially because it's going up every year. Just like cancer has gone up every year.
By the way, have you seen the Plomox Max Factory Pacific Rim models?
I'm not sure.
They're super good looking.
I think I might have seen them, or at least glanced at them once or twice. Oh, that reminds me. While we were at the hobby store yesterday, I saw those aliens things. You know, the ones based on the old Kenner aliens?
Ah, yeah.
The gorilla alien. I saw like 2 or 3 of those.
Those trashy things.
I was tempted, just for the sake of... We used to have some of those.
Good old nostalgia until Victor broke them. Woo!
Oh, they were shit from the beginning.
Even the new gorilla alien is shit.
Well, they're made by NECA, and they're...
NECA is...
Hit and miss. It's just like they're either a big hit or a massive miss.
Either they can survive a supernova, or they break if you breathe on them.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, I can attest to that. I've got a pyro from TF2 sitting around somewhere with his leg missing, so...
I want the Astray-powered red with the giant katana.
I saw a real grade red frame while I was at the hobby store. I don't really care for the... I know they are like super popular, but I just don't care for the Astray stuff.
Primarily, that shit crazy giant katana that's 250 meters long.
I
can appreciate giant swords. But...
I love me some giant swords, but that's like... You really need Gundam for a Gundam to hold the darn thing.
It belongs in the trash can.
If I recall, they're like making a metal build out of that thing, and they're only just making it the handle. It's just the handle.
That's it. That's it right there.
That's pretty good.
And the thing is, it's like a 1-to-1 scale katana. Otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's just great. Build that and get an actual go to Japan, buy yourself an actual katana sword, and just like take the blade and stick
Glorious
it in
Nippon steel folded over 1,000 times.
Ooh.
Oh no, wait. 12, 11, and 10, and 16. 10, 11.
And you're why it was folded over 1,000 times? Because they're steel shit!
You know, maybe I shouldn't even cut these out until I'm ready to put them on, because I'll get those things mixed up. So we'll move on to this one.
Give me a Scottish Claymore any day. If I was ever gonna own a freaking sword, I'd own a Scottish Claymore. I'm just saying.
See, the sad part is, I really like the new, blue and black Gundam, because it has a rapier. It has, 6 of them. Except I hate the design.
Wait, which one is that? The
Gundam Bale or Bale.
Bale. Okay. I don't know about the Bale. It's kind of an odd one. The Floros is the one that interests me. The one with the
I'm
big
actually looking
cannons.
at the white and blue one right now. The Calamity War one.
Yeah, that's the Floros.
Oh, I can see why you dislike this design.
Yeah, it's edgy. It's intentionally edgy.
Edgy as fuck.
Have you seen the Freedom Gundam version 2.0 with the Kira Yamato? It has a Kira Yamato bust for a base.
I've seen those. I know that. I like the sort of idea they have behind the injection technology. The thing is, I've already seen like 1 or 2 cases where that fails, and the eyes just look like this black mush.
No, what irritates me is that they picked Kira to show it off. Where's my Amuro? Where's my Char? Char would be so easy to do because he doesn't even have visible eyes.
Yeah,
they are the Yamato Jesus. Come
on.
on.
They want stuff that's like more current and whatnot, and like Amuro and Char aren't current.
Yeah, like that 2001.
Well, they will be as soon as more Origin.
Gundam Seed is still somehow one of their most popular animes.
And Part 5 of JoJo is still their favorite. Your point?
Wait a minute. Bruce? Which part did I cut out? Okay, that's 18. Why does it matter? They all mash together anyway.
Golden experience.
No,
oh,
18.
that irritates me.
6 and 7. Okay.
I'm also gonna post this here. Why do the arms just get upscaled?
Oh.
They just upscale the arms. That's all they do.
I actually kind of dig the arms, but that's stupid.
Well, you know what that is? That is straight up Code Geass.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
In fact, they even show it posed with just one arm. It's 1-to-1. Is that just one arm? Yeah, that's just one arm, I think.
Load up.
It's
You know the main
dumb.
reason
I love it, but it's dumb.
You know the main reason I kind of get ticked off about this whole series is because I feel like it just kind of looks like Code Geass.
Well, fair enough. Have you seen the dude with just a warhammer?
I
like the idea of a Gundam-sized warhammer. It's here. This dude. Gundam
God.
Wall. I actually love that. I love that.
I like the colors on that. It's just black
I like
and
the head.
freaking, what is that, fuchsia?
Is this supposed to be Black Tri-Stars?
I dig everything, as usual, I dig everything about this except the waist. And I
get over it.
I'm liking this design so much, I may actually give that a pass.
It's got the, like, a mono visor thing, which is also always good.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of hope they make this a Black Tri-Stars thing, though.
That would require there to be 3 of them.
Did I tell... I think I told Victor, I was playing Gundam Breaker, and I made an Impulse Gundam that ended up having 8 great swords.
Wait, which
anti-ship great swords?
Which Gundam Breaker? 1, 2, or 3?
3. I bought it in Japan. It's my favorite game.
That's about the one thing drawing me to the PlayStation 4 at this point.
Yeah.
I kept waiting on all the Gundam Breaker games, and by the time I think about getting the one that's currently out, they announce the next one. And I just...
Yeah, pretty much. I think they're finally done.
They better be, because that's the reason I dropped on the Dynasty Warriors games.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're good enough games on their own, but I bought 1, never finished it completely, then got 2, never finished it completely, then lost my save file. Mm-hmm. And I'm just like, that's a lot of fucking work.
Mm-hmm.
It's busy work.
Yeah, and I know the Japanese people are all over that shit, but come on, we're Americans. We don't have that much time on our hands.
I had to get Night Gundam in that game, and
Night Gundam.
Like I said, I'm basically the only Night Gundam fan in existence, and I'm such a fan that I'm willing to drop inane amounts of money on it.
Hey, I can dig Night Gundam.
I dig the Night Gundam, and I think if I ever pick up another Dynasty Warriors game again, it's probably going to be Reborn.
He's in that game too. I like that.
Yeah.
He has cape physics. That's the only thing I care about that game. They gave Night Gundam cape physics.
Well, gee, you know what really disappointed me about the Skyrim re-release?
19 and 22.
I love cape physics, and what did I fucking get?
Before the Night Gundam showed up in those games, the only Night Gundam stuff that I had any exposure to was I believe the Van Presto figures.
Oh my god, I own a full set of those.
Really?
Oh, I wasted so much money.
All of my envy, man. All of my envy.
They're not that good. They have no posability.
What are those super? Oh, what are they called? I
know, EX something.
EX figures. Those things are absolutely ridiculous, and I love them. One thing that I think both Vic and I agreed on, if we ever at least got one of them, the DOMs, because they are so not DOM-like. They're slim.
I have it's real type Gundam, like the original real type Gundam.
Yeah,
and,
the real type colors.
Ridden Zaku 2, and that Gundam can do any pose ever. Like, its hip crunch is like 90 degrees either direction.
Jesus.
I don't know how they did it, and I'm upset that they didn't do it again.
C4? 6. That doesn't sound as epic. Oh, there's like 6 of them. 6 by 6 by 6. Okay. Snip. Snip. Snip.
Okay, I can hear the music when I turn the stream on, so I'll, just so you know.
Okay. I just picked this because it didn't seem like it would be something that that anyone would try to strike me over.
You probably will not get copyright stricken for just using Sonic music. Like, Sega is one of those companies that kind of doesn't give a
You'd be surprised. Back when I originally did Sonic Adventure, they got upset about the Open Your Heart stuff.
Well, that's a bit different. That's band music. That's not like their orchestrated shit for the game.
Yeah. And that's why I like this particular soundtrack. It's not very varied, but I just like the orchestral themes.
In my opinion, Sonic Unleashed probably has the best music out of almost any modern Sonic game.
I have a very deep spot in the gallows of my heart for Sonic and the Black Knight.
You know what? I don't have anything particularly against it aside from the motion controls, and that's just me not liking motion controls.
Yeah.
But as far as like the music and the aesthetics and whatnot, I do like it. I just at least it is not the secret motherfucking rings.
At least it isn't. Like,
I mean, that also has good music, but they decided with the motion controls for that one, fuck everything. We're just gonna give you the Wiimote, and the only way you can control it is to just tilt everything like that. And I'm just like, no!
Let's build a game based entirely off the concept of the Wiimote's gyroscope.
Yes.
And I recall it was very freaking broken.
as I recall, if you watched Some Call Me Johnny's review, he literally... I watched Sonic play the game, and I recall during a stream, he was just trying to get through the goddamn level. He kept going back and forth trying to hit all these damn switches. He was frustrated as absolute fuck. And he finally got through. And wouldn't you believe it? The game took pity on him for that. He got an S rank. That is ridiculous. It's like the game is so broken it realizes, okay, fine, we'll just hand this one to you.
You know what I like? PS3 games that use the gyroscope.
Oh.
I think the only game that we played that used it was that Ratchet & Clank game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
that wasn't too
God.
bad.
Oh, I remember that.
For the brief
I
time
hated
that we
that.
did. Was it?
Oh.
I don't
It was
recall
bad.
it being bad, but then again, it's been a long time.
It has been a long time.
Yeah.
Also, I'm really hoping that Double Zeta Verka is going to be good, but it's a safe bet that the full armor version is going to be P Bandai, and it's going to be an add-on kit like they did with Hy-Nu.
What about the Faz?
I think the Faz is going to be P Bandai, but the full armor Double Zeta, the normal one, is going to be a normal expansion kit, like they did again with Nu and Hy-Nu.
Everything is P Bandai.
Yeah, and they don't care about the Western markets.
I mean, they're not that hard to get your hands on, they're just stupid expensive.
Yeah.
Also,
Don't use
Straight
Gundam
up.
Guy.
my favorite thing from the Origin is the prototype mobile suits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw, like, the Rambaral's Bugu there.
Yeah, yeah.
And again,
as someone who... Go on.
I was in a situation where I was pressed between a suit that I was kind of okay with and a suit that I was pretty sure that I was going to like simply because it had shoulder cannons. So I went with the gun cannon.
Yeah. But, like, I was the kind of person who was doing some lore research way before the Origin anime. And there was never a visualization of the prototype suits, ever.
No.
They got shown up once, and they were these really bad side views of gray models.
Yeah, I remember seeing those on, like, what was it? Mecha Anime HQ?
Yeah, yeah. There was like one article in the entire archives of the internet about them. But if did you read that article?
I don't recall.
There was one that just fell over and killed like 200 people.
Oh, great.
Cool story.
And Xeon was like, okay, keep putting her resources into it.
Great idea.
You know what that's making me think of? In case you're not aware, I'm trying to, like, write some stuff for my own little Gundam fan fiction stop motion stuff. And I've got this idea where I'm trying to do, like, an audio play. And one of the things is we've got, like, one of the test pilots, he's actually quite insane, actually, but he's relatively calm at first. He's gonna end up, like, shooting a hole through a building and being just like, well, oops. I guess that's coming out of my paycheck.
I mean, crazy Gundam pilots are the best.
Yeah.
By far.
I plan to... It's sort of a roundabout story where it's a character who's never really been stable in the first place, and just like after the war is over, he goes off the deep end and decides, fuck it, I'm gonna kill everyone in the name of whatever thing I want to follow at the time. Like, who is that shithead from 00?
Aliel Sanchez. Or
Yeah, that guy. Oh, was he voiced by
actually
Scott
like that
McNeil? He was voiced by Scott McNeil in the dub, I remember that much. And that's about the only
He's the
thing I
dude
like
that
about
kills. He's the dude that kills the pilot of the original pilot of Dynamiz.
Yes. Also, didn't he kill who's his face's older sister?
I don't remember.
don't want to remember anything about
Oh.
that series. It's just like
Have you seen? Oh.
I only ever watched the first season subtitled.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I just sort of lost interest.
Have you seen the Atlas Gundam from Thunderbolt?
Yes, I've been aware of the Atlas Gundam for a long time, like even before the anime was a thing. And I saw that, and I'm just like, no. There's some good ideas behind it, like the ball joints, the joints that are like these big ball things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's a good idea, and I think there's stuff that can be built off of that. It's just that it looks so fucking scrawny.
Yeah, it goes away from the typical Thunderbolt style, and that's the only thing I don't like about it. Otherwise, it's a really interesting concept for a Gundam.
Yeah.
Because it is purely experimental. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I'm so excited to get upgraded Thunderbolt models of existing guys. Like, the Act guy looks amazing.
You know what? I want that on the sheer principle of it being a better-looking fucking Act guy. Because everyone says the Act guy is so cute. I don't see it. This new one looks like it could actually potentially look threatening.
Yeah, it does. In the manga, like, panels, it is so weird and fucking creepy. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the Goo?
That's the
Goo
want from the...
Here. This is probably my favorite design from Thunderbolt.
Oh,
they're like, hey, let's make it fly.
Oh,
a goof that flies.
A flight type, another flight type goof that doesn't have the giant fucking leg thing.
Exactly. A flight type done right.
This is one of our best mobile suits, but we've never gotten it to fly.
Mm-hmm.
For all it's
and I could be wrong, but it's designed to be like waterborne because it's got like the floats on the soles of the feet.
Oh, the ground Gundam design has those too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking forward to those just because it's another ground Gundam, and that's my favorite fucking Gundam design of all time, and I would fillet that thing.
The custom thing that I'm looking forward to one day, hoping to see, is just outright a space type goof custom.
That would be great. The goof was never made for space. And understandable, by that time they were focusing on the land warfare aspect. And by the time they were back in space, the Dom had already outclassed it. So they decided to...
prepared for the potentiality of the Thunderbolt gun cannon? Because this thing is maybe my favorite gun cannon of all time.
Yes.
It's actually blocky.
I've seen it working in animation, and I was just like, make a model of this, please.
Yeah.
Then again, I want to see them make a model of the Thunderbolt GM cannon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a simple modification.
Well, hey, I would like a GM cannon, period.
Well, there's the Master Grade one.
Yeah, there's the one that's just coming out.
But the thing is, I want like a GM cannon so that I can paint it gray, so that I can put it with the existing White Dingo stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as it is, there isn't any White Dingo GM cannon.
Well, there is no real GM cannon like the original GM cannon. There's a GM cannon 2, which is okay, but it's not exact. It is a completely different beast from the GM cannon 1.
Yeah, the GM cannon 1 is literally just a GM with a cannon. The GM cannon 2 is its own thing.
Yeah.
Well, it also had like the boxy legs, didn't it?
Yeah, it had boxier legs and different shoulder vents.
I think Thunderbolt and Hazel might be my favorite designs in Gundam. They take everything I like about mobile suits and go crazy with them.
Hazel.
Hazel is like... Thunderbolt is great. Hazel is freaking... I'll be honest, wacky.
I love it. I don't even know how it's considered canon.
I don't know why I forgot what that was for a moment. that's like the most experimental era, is like between the 0083 and the Titans War.
Well, you know why that exists, right?
Yeah,
It's to kind of like
a
put
bridge.
everything together. Yeah.
It's a bridge series, and you know it's not bad. It doesn't
Well, it's kind
appeal.
of necessary. I
Well,
when you got
nothing's
mess,
really
like,
necessary, but it is
True.
nice to. It is one of those nice things where it's nice to know how you get from point A to point B. Sometimes. Other times, I think it's in your best interest to just shut the fuck up and let it fucking be.
Oh, this is kawaii.
What is?
Oh hell yeah! You should see the other one, which is like a pinup.
Test team logo. Oh.
It's so good. I love that. I think I'm the
Why?
only person that likes that.
What?
Oh, the Thunderbolt Gelgoog also looks way better.
I think I've seen that only once.
Also, I don't know if I should spoil this. It's a bit of a spoiler to Thunderbolt, but it's the dumbest thing, and I love it
Hang on a
because
second.
it makes it canon.
Oh yeah, it is just basically a better looking Gelgoog. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a better looking. That's what they do. They just do better. Oh my Christ, what am I looking at?
Oh.
Huh.
Is this an inflatable raft? GM?
I think it is. In which case, that's cool. But what?
Oh.
I like that. I like it because it's weird. I think it's a Zaku?
Knee pads from the frickin' future.
Oh wait, did they put the... Oh god, they put the Zanny in! Do you know the Zanny?
The what?
The Zanny. It's a Zaku with GM parts.
Ooh.
Used by EFSF. It's basically just because the Zaku has better mobility.
Let's just... Zanny.
Oh, there's also the Gun Cannon Aqua. Which is okay. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and quote-unquote spoil this. They mass-produced the Xeon, and... oof, it's good.
Oh, oh wow! Look at
Love
them
that
skirt
thing.
segments.
That's great. This would be a great model to put together.
Yeah. I'm not even sure. I kind of like this better than the regular Xeon. Kinda. I don't know. Also, sorry about that.
I do, definitely.
I just
And they
noticed that I
reproduced
got.
the fact that it has no legs.
Yeah. It has
Even
no
though
legs.
It's supposed to have legs.
They're too fucking
Oh my
expensive, and it'd be
God.
too motherfucking huge to give it legs.
Have you seen the new Jaegers from Pacific Rim? Yeah, guys, this isn't Evangelion. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I actually fucking love these. They look so good.
Wow.
They look even more anime than they did in the previous.
Well, I mean, the story is literally one-to-one Evangelion. So, yeah.
Also, sorry about that. I just noticed I got a PM from somebody.
Oh.
I'm surprised. Open up the damn requests and people just come flocking in. One person even said they were willing to commission me. Glad for
Well,
that.
that'd be great if, you know...
If I could get my stuff with the
PayPal sorted out.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh no, these are supposed to go together. Oh. Oh.
What?
I see where the problem here is going
What
to
did
be
you
now.
do?
I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just seeing where a trouble spot is.
Oh?
You mean the entire model?
Okay. Yes and no, but here's the thing.
You're gonna have to do this twice.
Really? Oh, this is great music to punctuate this. But, you know, one thing I hate about model kits is when you have, like, the raw plastic rubbing against raw plastic without a polycap in between.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a ball.
I also hate it when polycaps are put under so much pressure that they just turn to dust.
Oh.
That happened with... That didn't even take any kind of effort with the old Rockman X model kits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, those damn things.
They're just this... They split instantly. Instantly.
Their polycaps super stiff?
No, they were, like, made out of... They might have... They weren't stiff. They were just made out of fucking stuff that just... I don't know.
It crumbles.
Wait.
Like dry cheese.
How do I mesh? Okay, no. This goes... down. Or does it... Wait. You look at the orientation on the piece of paper, and then... Okay, that's how that goes together. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then we take this part and pray. That goes in there.
Just pray to sweet baby Jesus.
And that...
Who died on the cross and wants us to love our neighbor as we love ourselves.
I would not love my neighbor like I love myself. That would be awkward.
Oh.
Especially when they're related.
Oh. Oh. Everybody's related to us in this town. It's a curse.
That's why I don't ever want to have a girlfriend locally. Because Lord knows that I'll either end up with somebody who I knew in school, and it'll be awkward as fuck, or we'll be related. Like, isn't that what we sort of suspect happened between Tim and Paula?
What? Don't go airing that shit. But, well, you know, it's kind of...
No, you know what, you're right. Don't say that out loud.
It's kind of unavoidable. Like, this is very, very...
We live
Iowa is Iowa. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's the South. Up north, kind of.
Wait. That's as far as it fucking bends?
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Oh, I see why they wanted to make multiple segments now. You know, I would usually love this little piece that I'm listening to right now. It's a nice piece of jazz. Except, you know, when you're actually playing the game. It's just like, shut the fuck up! I've had enough jazz! I want to hear the regular music piece. Go away.
It's great.
Oh no, wait, I was doing it wrong. It bends that far.
Oh.
That's a little bit better. You know, I started putting that together without even real.
What? You paused.
Did I do
what?
something wrong? Oh no!
Oh.
Wait, did I? No. Wait, I'm confused.
That
No,
looks...
that goes in there. That goes in there, and oh, I didn't even cut those parts out yet. Okay. D10 and 11. All of the D.
Little tongue.
There's still no comments in the fucking live chat.
Well, I guess Hyperion and I Don't Care may just be listening to this in the background.
I don't even know if they're watching it at all.
Well, it says 4, and 4 could be like,
It's impossible to tell because this thing is never fucking accurate.
yeah, YouTube's viewer thing is never... It never tells you the truth.
Ugh.
10 and 11 are here.
I'm upset that there aren't better versions of the underwater type Gundams. Because they're so wacky, I just want them to be made better.
It upsets me that there's not better underwater types of just about everything. Did I say water? Water?
Underwater. Yeah.
Underwater types. Ugh. Underwater type.
I look at that Aqua Zaku that we have, the one that you have in your room.
Yeah.
It looks like a really darn good thing, but they did the one thing that they took away the one thing every other Zaku model at that scale has, and it's the moving monowai.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
It's even, like, the very old HGUC Zaku 2. I have, like, at least 2 of those, and they have the moving monowai rail. And then they make the aquatic unit Wait, is it from Zeta or Double Zeta?
Which one?
The Aqua Zaku. The
I think that's from MSV, actually.
No, it actually showed up in either... I know it showed up in one of the Zeta series. It was on the box. Actually, the box is here somewhere. Whatever. But the only reason it really got released was because it showed up in Unicorn. But it got labeled as I believe a Zeta, or I think it was Double Zeta unit.
Yeah, I think Double Zeta.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it under Zeta.
Yeah. And technically, it's not even a Xeon unit. It's just, it's actually a Federation unit that the Neo Xeon guys stole a bunch of. And I mean, fair play.
Yeah, Zaku Marine type.
Yeah, Zaku Marine type. Yeah, that's...
But it did show up in Zeta. It's MSV and Zeta.
Okay. Like the Goof Flight type.
Yeah.
Well, the Goof Flight test. The ones that showed up in Zeta that weren't the same.
Dom, Flight type Goo, they're different.
Different.
Totally different. Wait a minute. Okay, I see. Except I don't.
Wait, isn't the prototype Goo actually the prototype Dom? And then the Goo Flight type is also the prototype Dom?
It would seem like it. Okay, which parts do I need for the hand? 3 and 1. There are 2 ones. Okay, I gotta quit that. I keep cutting too close. You know, these are good nippers. Like, real good, but, you know... I've already gouged
get
a couple
those-
of pieces already.
You gotta get those nippers.
God hand.
God. You know what? You say that, but I've been looking at like the boards that I usually go to, and someone mentioned that their God hand nippers warped.
Ooh.
And I saw
tends to
the
happen.
result of that. They definitely broke. They're God hand nippers. That's what they say. I don't know what to think of that.
It's just a Chinese knockoff, man.
Did I gouge it? God damn it!
That feel.
Oh, what the hell? I'm not a professional modeler by any stretch. I'm not gonna paint this unless there's something. Oh no, maybe I will have to paint it.
Oh.
Let me have a look at this. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of red parts and the vents and whatnot that aren't covered by these goddamn stickers.
Oh, goody.
Well, that blows.
When is the release date for the new Dark Souls DLC?
Was it March 13th?
Oh, that's great! More waiting. It's become a game of try not to get spoiled until the DLC comes out.
Yeah. And after watching, what was it? I already forgot what it was we watched the other day.
Oh no, I must have mixed it up with something else. It's March 28th.
Oh. That's even worse.
No, I was thinking of downloading that copy of Payday 2 that you had, and I'm just looking at the list of DLC that they're just like, good fucking god.
Payday 2.
Yeah, Payday 2 is...
DL City.
I hate Payday 2. I loved it when it came out. I hate it now. I don't trust Overkill. I don't trust them anymore. I never will.
Never trust a Swede.
We were just giving Swedes credit, and now we're... yeah. Tables have turned. Fuck the Swedes.
Tables have turned, cards are flipped.
The table has turned, and the table was round.
Okay. Let's name all the Swedish YouTubers we can think of.
PewDiePie, and also PewDiePie.
Oh. Well, yeah.
He's the only
As
Swede.
far as
guys.
YouTubers.
There are no other Swedes. It's just PewDiePie.
Clearly.
There's no one in that country. It's just PewDiePie. What country are we even talking about?
I don't know. Pudai country. Actually, I guess Joel isn't even really a YouTuber. He doesn't consider himself one, I think.
No, he just
is,
uses
though.
YouTube as a platform for getting
Like,
his streams around.
He doesn't
again,
post to
it's
YouTube
popular
like
enough.
regularly.
This is the
He just
weirdest.
uploads his streams there, sometimes chopped up.
This is one of the. I've probably seen weird, but this has got to be one of the weirdest shaped pieces to go on a runner I've ever seen.
I mean, I guess, you know, it's inevitable you gotta call him a YouTuber, but, you know, because he YouTubes. I'm a YouTuber. Vince is a YouTuber.
You know, we don't make money off of it yet, though.
Yet, because one day we might be popular. Ho 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 ho.
Well, I've been approached. I've been approached by multiple partnership program things. And the only reason I've said no is because I'm just.
That's unnerving.
I haven't. It just doesn't even seem right, considering. Yes, I've got like. What is the number up to right now?
Over 2,000.
Well, every time I look at the bell, every time I look at the thing, it just says 3K, which is misleading.
It's 2,500.
2,500.
Yeah.
So I know I've got a lot of people who are subscribed to me, but they don't actually watch my shit.
Not very much, no.
No.
Well, yeah, and a lot of them are the ones that just spam random ass messages.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what they want from me.
They're Russians is what they are. They're those fucking communists.
Because I'm looking at one that I got recently. What is it? Oh no, that's one that I remember this video's a long time ago.
Which one? Which video was that on?
It's on one of the old Transformers things. Let me see, which one? I'd click on it, but that's actually a bad idea! No, don't do that, don't do that. Stop, don't, no. Oh, stop! The Decepticon intro video.
Ah.
Gotta remember not to actually click on that stuff while in the middle of a stream. That's a pretty good bend. Okay, now that's just odd. Like, usually I can accept the shoulder pads, like, being raw plastic rubbing against each other, but this one has one side that's... Wait a minute. What's wrong here? That's something I hate about polycaps. There's flash on the inside of the darn thing.
Yep. That's how they go.
There you go.
Goody.
Fucker. And this... Oh no, wait a minute. Weighing my options here. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it anyway, because I'm fucking an idiot. I'm not fucking an idiot. Not yet! Not yet! Alright.
I'm gonna go head out and I'm gonna do stupid shit. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, alright.
Alright.
Rip in peace.
Ricoroni.
RCFS. No, not yet! Why do I do that? The stream is not over yet! The stream isn't over yet! God damn it. Why? Why? I haven't even recorded anything in a long goddamn time! Fuck. fucking said.
RCFS it out. RCFS it out.
We're not done yet, though. We're still going. We've been going for 2.5 hours.
And you've barely even finished an arm.
Yes. I've got torso.
Okay, well, we're gonna have a break from talking for a little bit, so you're gonna have some time to actually work on this. I'm gonna go get a sandwich.
Okay. Any plans, actually, now that you mentioned that, for supper?
Did you want me to order something?
It would be redundant, because we just keep having darn sandwiches. But they're good sandwiches for what you get, for what you pay for.
Alright.
I'm not even sure, but let's not commit on it yet. I'm not even sure I want the same sandwich this time around. I mean, the turkey's good, but I want to change things up a little bit.
I thought you were eating baked chicken.
Turkey, chicken, poultry, whatever it is. I'm just thinking of changing it up. Let's not commit to that yet, though. Which sticker is this? Oh, it's one of these ones. Get on there. Get on there. Get on there, you son of a gun.
Well, I may not get something substantial, but I'm still, like, fucking hungry, so I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Yeah, you go ahead. Probably gonna have to do, like, 100 motherfucking cycles by tonight, though.
Mm.
Because I haven't cycled since, I think, Friday. And I need to do crunches, too. Wait a minute. No, that's right. Okay. Wait, doesn't something go in here? Guess not. Get out of there, hair. So, stream is quieted down, so is the music. Really, I think having multiple people at least talking during a stream leaks. Makes things more interesting, in a sense. Leaks. There's no leaks in here. What do I look like to you? There's a good chunk of an arm there. Let's see. What? Oh, it's over here. Wait a minute. Okay. Nimrod. Put that in there. And put this here. That's a bit of a loose fit. And then my earbud fell out. Huzzah. Where's this? Here. Okay, that kind of clicks as it moves around, so that's probably what makes it solid. This is terribly interesting now that nobody's talking anymore. I need more Gundam nerd friends that I can talk to on Discord. 3 alerts. What are they? Okay. Right, now I need to get on to nipping these asshole parts off. Let's start with 16 since it's least likely to get mixed up with the rest. Just cut you off. Snip you off. Claw. Double check the chat room. Still nothing happening. Okay. Ooh. I'll have to address that later. Let's see. Alright, the next couple parts. Start with part 10. Since that's almost off this thing anyway. 10. Eleven's almost off. Put that in the middle. Part 12. So that I'll remember the order. Just keep one on the farthest side here, one in the middle there, and one on the far side here. Okay. Now, get this stuff off. Hey, you're pretty good at nipping those things off of the sprue. Maybe you could be a barber. Barber! Good God, no. Do I, like, have a... There are...
I am the son of a hairdresser.
Hairdressings... There are hairdressing schools, aren't there?
Yes.
Like, literal fucking schools just dedicated to hairdressing and that shit.
Yes.
Oh, we do have a single person in the chat room. Hello, I don't care.
Hey, I don't care.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something when I got back here, but I forgot what it was.
Good.
Oh, right. The For Honor beta ended, like, just today.
Oh, that's not the greatest thing ever. I bothered to actually sit down and try the game out for like one half of a round, and it goes off into non-beta-ness. Oh well.
I'd like to actually get it, but it's like $60 frickin' dollars, dude.
I know.
And, well, it does have a campaign. It is going to have a single-player campaign, which, you know, $60 sounds a little bit much for an all-multiplayer game, but since it apparently has a single-player campaign, they're going to deliver it in the final product. I might consider it, but I'm going to see if that single-player campaign is any good.
Okay.
Like, are we talking a game here which is actually going to be, like, maybe kind of Soulsy or something? Nobody really knows for sure.
Well, once you figure it out, or once somebody, like, reviews it or shares it with you or whatnot. I'm probably not going to bother. I only bothered because it was free.
Yeah. That's the only reason I tried it out, man, but I kind of enjoy it. It's really, it's honestly kind of hard for me.
How much was Payday 2 when you got it?
Someone gifted it to me.
Oh. Well, how much does it usually go for?
Now, significantly less than launch. I'll go look. $20.
Any idea
Honestly, while it is difficult, you can play through Payday single player. Or Payday 2 and Payday. It's just super difficult. And actually you can in For Honor too, even in the online mode. But they were talking about an actual... or someone told me they were talking about an actual campaign for the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
If that part of the game is good, I'll consider buying it.
Yeah. Because as good as the multiplayer stuff is, if you have the friends to do it with, and I'm pretty sure you do, if the single-player campaign isn't worth it, then there's really no point, in my opinion. It's kind of like the only reason I prefer Fall of Cybertron over War for Cybertron, because it just seems like it was so focused around the multiplayer stuff. Not that the games aren't. Wait a minute. I'm not even sure which end up this is.
Okay, the cat is pestering me to feed them now, so I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
It's after 6, so I can feed them.
No, that's right. Okay. Keep second guessing myself here, and I'm doing it right. It's like the only mistake I made was snipping out part 8 before everything else. And... boom. Boom shakalaka. Huh. It's actually quite sturdy. I like that. Wave to the camera. Hi! And then that goes... oh, wait. Okay, no. We need one of these parts. 9. Okay, yeah, sure. Nine. This is part 9. Anyone else out there play any good games lately? Or play any games lately? I don't know. Like, do you have a favorite game of the moment that you can speak of right now? Kinda don't like that one joint right there. You know, there's nothing in the instructions stopping me from putting this on aside from wanting to get the other arm first. So, let's see how this works. So far, so good.
So how far along in the instructions are we?
Bottom of the first page.
Oh boy. 2 hours in. Bottom of the first page.
Well, kind of got distracted during the chat earlier. And...
what?
Yeah, I'm not too bothered by it.
well, it's just another arm, the legs, and the pods now.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna stop once we get the other arm done for tonight. Because there's a lot of other things to think about. I've got some PMs to do. We gotta go to bed early. Well, not early, but earlier than we have been.
Yeah. I have to watch Walking Dead.
Oh, right. That's on tonight.
Yeah.
Well, I got some PMs to talk about, more pictures to do. And to be honest, there's one that I've been sort of piddling on for a while. All of them involving porn!
Oh, well, that's just great. Great-o. Well, you draw what you draw. I don't make a fuss about any of that shit.
Well, I still have a couple of things you suggested left to do. I've got the what was it? The Ferrum Knight.
Yeah.
And
if you finish that, when you finish that, that's going to be my main stream thing.
That was what I was thinking of too. Especially if I can make a background like in the actual X Kaiser with it just the Thunderbolt coming down behind him.
Oh yeah. But a green Thunderbolt.
A green Thunderbolt. Maybe not a Thunderbolt, but a moon, like the moon shining behind him.
Yeah.
Are you sure the Flash 8 Pro program isn't under your fucking futon?
There could be a lot of things under my futon, but I'm afraid of looking under there. Primarily because cats keep going under there, and I'm worried that they may have shat or vomited under there.
You know, that's half the reason I don't want to look behind my bed, because of the amount of crap that I probably left over there over the years.
No.
But I gotta get to it eventually, and, you know, spring is fast approaching.
Spring cleaning!
Yeah.
One thing I could do is just, lift the mattress up and look underneath that, because, you know, it's a futon.
Yeah.
It's a futon that I never actually use as seating, because one of the bolts is busted, so it can't fold right.
Is it busted, or did it just come loose?
I think it just came loose, but actually getting to it and fixing it is, gonna be crazy hard.
This is dead.
What is dead?
This runner. It is empty. It is a void.
I'm the trash man! I eat garbage! Ah! Say something from Batman.
Wah. If you put me on the spot there, I can't really think of anything.
I am not That you just totally blew out your mic there, dude.
Sorry. Crank racing!
We need to get you another mic, even if it's just something that, even if it's the snowball, we could do that.
No, you get the snowball. I get the actual mic that's worth a damn.
Okay.
Ideally, I'd like to get an Audio-Technica unit, but that is a grade above anything.
We only spent $100 on the blue here. You should be using the blue, but I don't have a microphone to use while you're doing this.
Yeah, that's why I'm using the microphone on this thing. How much are snowballs?
They're about $61.99, so
I guess that's
depending
fair.
on the color.
Color?
You can get one in orange for $62, or one in chrome brushed aluminum, which I think is really just. I said chrome, and I'm pretty sure it looks like it may just be chromed over. One's blue, and one is black, and one is lime green, and the prices are all different. And the cheapest one is just the plain white.
Was there any different in prices with the Yeti? Out of curiosity.
The difference between the colors?
In prices and colors. Like, did the price change with the different colors?
Yeah. The black one that we have is still the cheapest version.
Isn't it also a slightly older version by now?
Yeah, I think there are newer versions of it now. Yeah.
I think that's... Oh wait, no. G. Because the thing that doesn't take up the most time about the assembly process isn't actually putting things together so much as it is getting all the parts cleaned up to put together.
Yeah.
Because everything comes off the sprue, you have to nip off the gates and sand them down. Give me something worth singing. Actually, maybe I should actually switch over to that, because this is probably my favorite, I'd have to go back a bit. And this might get me into more trouble if I went for this one.
Oh.
But I'm gonna do it. This is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. 'Cause I know I can go when no one's ever gone and I'm not looking back.
I'd sing with you, but, you know.
But how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to leave? It's gonna start from somewhere, and it's like that for me. Never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach.
What fell over?
He dropped the runner. Is all. Me. And now I feel so free, endless possibility. And so I carry on. My time to shine has come. You'll see. Fuck, I got the mixed up. Sorry. But I can go straight to the top. I know you'll see it. So please wake me up when I get there. It feels like I'm lost in a dream. I know with my heart that it's my time, and I already see the possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach, and the possibilities. Yeah. I see it now. It's always been inside of me, and now I feel so free, and this possibility. Drop that top is beating again. Now this is where my story begins.
I couldn't never memorize lyrics.
You're losing speed. You're losing your bones. And inside me is a power you'll never know. And now it's just like you. Distracted here. I remember doing that shit when we were a teenager. Just having the like Sonic
we were
Adventure.
A single teenager.
When I was a teenager, and just listening to the fucking Sonic Adventure soundtrack all night.
Oh yeah.
Good idea. It completely ruined that soundtrack for me. And this possibility, I see it now. It's always been inside of me, and now I feel so free. And this possibility, and this possibility, and this possibility, and this possibility, and this possibility. I love Endless Possibility. Sorry, never heard of it.
I think he means Rasputin. You know,
Well, you sing it then. I can't think right now. Plus, my mouth is dry.
Lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes a flaming glow. Most people looked at him with terror and fear. And I'm not very good with the lyrics after that. Preach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was a kind of teacher women would desire. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
Okay, what the hell? Do you still have administrative privileges?
Oh, okay.
Because I don't want that.
Well, that was easy.
Good. I'm out of background music now. Let me get back to where I was. This is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. Oh God. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is. Oh.
What did you? Oh.
A dry belch. That hurt.
Ow.
Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta go get something to drink. Oh, that was bad. Excuse me.
I swear that I just saw the camera vibrate a little bit ago. Oh, that was probably just him leaving the room. It's running behind, obviously. There's a delay.
Alright. Back to the grind.
Okay. Ow. Shit.
What was that?
Just bumped my knee on the keyboard. No, the tape. Ah! My desk. Jesus.
Like the slide out keyboard thing
Yes, the slide out keyboard thing.
that you don't actually put the keyboard on?
Yes, because it doesn't lock into place. I paid like $1 or something for this thing. Who cares?
Instagram account for roasting and spreading like wildfire. Well, what were you expecting when you were roasting something? Do you have any idea what he means?
No, I think that's a yoke, but
I'm not saying that it's not amusing. I'm just saying that kind of doesn't make much sense off front. No offense, honestly. It's just not something I'm...
it's that confusing.
I'm confused.
Now it's just making me think about how I'm going to have to roast that dang prime rib.
I can't believe he still wants that after everything that's happened lately.
Well, you gotta have some sense of normalcy, I guess. I don't know.
That's not really normal. And to be perfectly honest, it's such a waste. It's just like, I feel like that thing is 80% fat.
Yeah, most prime rib is really just mostly fat, but that's where you get the flavor from.
Yeah, but you can't eat it.
Yeah, you can't eat all that. You can't eat all that fat. What you saying, boy?
It's just, I'm trying to lose weight here, man. Trying to get in shape, trying to be fit, trying to be not gut. Although, to be honest, I should just be doing nothing but crunches.
Guts, man.
I wish there was a way to give you external control. Because that would make it insert one of those pictures. Gutsman's ass.
Good spot.
Wait, are we at the end of the soundtrack already? Oh wait, we've got one more. Oh fuck, no.
You stream too long.
Oh, we have over 3 hours now. Son of a poo.
Hopefully next time we stream this, you'll be more productive in your construction.
Yeah. Like maybe.
I must quietly put this together. Do not distract me, boys.
Well, I like to have some sort of distraction in the background. We can't just sit here with a stream with me sitting silently putting this stuff together. That'd be boring as a game of fucking chess. Why am I listening to this? I mean, it's a common piano piece, but auto-tune voices. I love Endless Possibility. That's a great music piece from this side of the Sonic franchise. But god fucking damn, nothing has ever really come since. This ending theme, by contrast, is almost completely terrible because of that fucking auto-tune. I mean, it's not nearly as egregious as in the Colors music, but I can hear it. It's there, and I don't like it.
Neither do I.
Actually, I think I can do that. I think I... Oh, wait. Do I have that? I know I have the soundtrack downloaded, but I can't remember if I actually have it here on the thing. Unknown, this way out, and this way. I won't stop. Huh. Pumpkinhill isn't it here? No, wait, I swear Pumpkinhill is somewhere on this soundtrack. Or maybe I'm wrong. I could always find a video, but I don't want to...
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles. We're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready?
It's me. I'm just gonna...
Creep.
Down a Pumpkin I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here. I sense it in my feet. I guess, I know.
The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head because I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. I don't really know necessarily how it goes to the tune. A ghost tried to approach me and got
look up Pumpkinhill theme on like the Sonic Wiki. It'll have the lyrics. Actually, I think that's all these parts cleaned up. Alright, so it's time to move on. '21, '24. All them clackety clicks.
Mmm.
Mmm. But are they any louder than the snappity snips?
The song is actually called A Ghost's Pumpkin Soup.
Ghost pumpkin soup.
A Ghost's Pumpkin Soup.
A Ghost's Pumpkin Soup. Okay. Let me see this. On the way.
Let it get to me. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find some else peace. I can't do this.
I can't either, man.
Because I have no fear. There's probably some crazy graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me, and I got Anna. Who's Anna?
I don't know! I set you to have notifications, but your vids don't show up in my feed for some reason. That's fucking YouTube's fault, I imagine. Because I don't understand why they have to change everything all the time. You know, I'm gonna
Asked
put
him
these...
a question, and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with the fist, metal crack him. I don't remember this stuff. I hear someone saying, "You a chicken, don't be scared." It had to be the wind because nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall, and then I started to fly. I went in deeper.
Went in deeper.
Deeper?
Deeper. Deeper. Deeper.
Okay, thanks. Nice blowing out the mic there.
No, you're coming in a little weak as it is, actually.
I'm coming in weak.
Oh, not now, but you were.
Oh, okay.
I'm confusing myself. Okay. That there. 19 and 22. What happened in 1922?
Let's just Google that shit. And I typed in 1922 too.
1922, the second coming.
The year begins with the British Empire at its largest extent, covering a quarter of the world and ruling over 1 in 4 people in Earth. In Earth, oh yeah, inside of the planet.
In 1922?
Yes, January 1922.
Huh.
January 7th, Dáil Éireann, the Parliament of the Irish Republic, ratifies the Anglo-Irish Treaty by 64 over 57 votes. January 8th, the Social Democratic Youth League of Norway is founded. January 9th, Julieta founded the Chilean Communist Party. January 10th, Arthur Griffith is elected president of Dáil Éireann. Dáil Éireann. January 11th, first successful insulin treatment of diabetes is made by Frederick Banting in Toronto. January 12th, the British government releases the remaining Irish prisoners captured in the War of Independence. January 13th, the flu epidemic has claimed 804 victims in Britain. January 15th. Did I say? Yeah. Michael Collins becomes chairman of the Irish provincial government. January 24th. Christian K. Nelson, yeah, patents the Eskimo pie.
Eskimo pie.
January 26th. Italian forces occupy Misrata in Libya. If I said that right. The reconquest of Libya begins. January 28th. Knickerbocker? That sounds...
I know what that is, but I don't know what that is.
Knickerbocker storm, snowfall, the biggest ever recorded snowstorm in Washington, D.C., causes the roof of the Knickerbocker Theater to collapse, killing 98.
It was a theater?
Yeah.
Huh. I thought Knickerbockers were some sort of clothing.
Oh. January 29th, the Union of Costa Rica, Guatemala, Honduras, and El Salvador is dissolved. January 30th, Radio KZKZ-AM, the second radio station in the Philippines, begins broadcasting. February begins with Ring magazine first being published. February 1st, Irish-American film director William Desmond Taylor is found murdered in his home at Los Angeles. The case is never solved. February 2nd, Ulysses by James Joyce is published in Paris on his 40th birthday by Sylvia Beach. February 5th, DeWitt and Lila Wallace published the first issue of Reader's Digest.
Digest?
Digest. February 6th, Pope Pius the 11th, Achilirati, whatever, succeeds Pope Benedict the 15th. Okay. To become the 259th Pope. Okay. Why was it so hard for me to read a couple of Roman numerals?
Don't worry. Roman numerals are very odd. I haven't memorized all of them.
5-power naval disarmament treaty signed between the United States, United Kingdom, Japan, France, and Italy. Japan returned some of its control over the Shandong Peninsula to China.
Dong Peninsula?
Yeah, the Dong Peninsula. The Shandong Peninsula, okay? It's just a place in Asia, okay?
A place in Asia called a dong. That's also a peninsula.
February 8th, President of the United States Warren G. Harding introduces the first radio in the White House. In the Russian Soviet Federative Socialist Republic, the Cheka becomes the Gosudarственное политическое управление. Shoot me. The GPU, a section of the NKVD. February 14th, Finnish Minister of the Interior Heikki Ritavuori is assassinated by Ernst Kadefelt. February 14th as well was when Baragula, last of the Bingara-class manly ferries,
What the fuck?
is launched at Balmain in New South Wales. Manly ferries.
Manly ferries.
Yes, the Manly Ferry Service, okay?
Okay. Very manly. I mean, I know what kind of ferries they're talking about, but still. You put those two words together out of context.
Yeah. February 15th, inaugural session of the Permanent Court of International Justice. What? February 25th, French serial killer Henri Désiré Landru is beheaded by the guillotine. The guillotine.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's pretty sharp. February 26th, a challenge to the 19th Amendment of the United States Constitution allowing women the right to vote is rebuffed by the Supreme Courts of the United States. February 28th, unilateral declaration of Egyptian independence by the United Kingdom ends its protectorate over Egypt and grants the country nominal independence, preserving control over military and diplomatic matters. March 2nd. An ice mass breaks the old Oder Dam in Breslau.
Yeah, figured that would be the same damn thing. Yeah, there we go.
The British Civil Aviation Authority is established. March 4th, the movie Nosferatu is released. Ooh. March 10th. Mahatma Gandhi, God. Fucking... Gandhi is arrested in Bombay for sedition.
For what?
For sedition.
What the hell is sedition?
Sedition is overt conduct which is such as speech and organization that tends towards insurrection against the established order.
Oh.
Where was I? March 13th, Edward Prince of Wales inaugurates the Prince of Wales Royal Indian Military College in Dehradun, India, marking the capitulation of the Governor General and Secretary of the State for India to growing pressure for Indianization of the officer cadre of the Indian Army. Riveting shit, this stream.
Oh, indeed. We're learning something. Even if it's not what we're supposed to be learning.
March 15th. Egypt, having gained self-government from the United Kingdom, Fuad I, I guess, becomes the king of Egypt, yeah. The king of Egypt. In British India, or March 18th, in British India, Mahatma Gandhi... Mohandas, different people. I'm being stupid.
A different Gandhi.
Yeah. Mahatma Gandhi is sentenced to 6 years in prison for sedition. He serves only 2. March 20th, the USS Langley is commissioned as the first United States Navy aircraft carrier. This is a big year. March 22nd, radio station WLW in Cincinnati begins broadcasting. March 23rd, Queensland, Australia abolishes the Legislative Council. That's the upper house? Okay. March 26th, the German Social Democratic Party... My mouth.
Has a party in your mouth?
Yeah. Hinterkaifeck murders occur on a late evening on March 31st. Hinterkaifeck? Okay. April 3rd. Joseph Stalin is appointed General Secretary of the Central Committee of the Soviet Communist Party. Oh!
Oh! Oh dear!
April 7th. Teapot Dome Scandal. The United States Secretary of the Interior releases Teapot Dome oil reserves in Wyoming. The first mid-air collision occurs between a Daimler Airway de Havilland DH-18 and a Grands Express Airens Farman Goliath over Puy de Picard de Amiens. I didn't say that correctly at all. France. April 10th, the historic Genoa Conference commences in Genoa. The representatives of 34 countries convene to speak about monetary economics in the wake of World War I. April 12th, the United Kingdom's Prince of Wales arrives in Yokohama aboard HMS Renown and rides by train to Tokyo, starting a one-month visit to Japan.
Tell us about your many heists. Sorry, I haven't actually had a chance to play Payday 2 myself. You'll have to transfer that question over to my brother.
Well, you see, there was this one time in, shit. That one bank that I can't remember the name of right now.
That place and the thing with the things, you know, with the thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was literally called Big Bang. You know, that was... I have never properly done Big Bang. Okay, maybe I have. One time, when I actually soloed it and managed it. But, you see, the thing is, my friends were both arguing, and one of them kind of went AFK a lot because he was playing Animal Crossing New Leaf. So that was pretty memorable, simply for how ridiculous what was going on was. One of them kept yapping and trying to get across information to me only through text, because he didn't use, you know, voice chat. And the other one was playing Animal Crossing the whole time.
Oh, God.
So that's probably about the most memorable experience I have playing Payday 2. Apart from, of course, you know, all the Hotline Miami heists, which were just some of the best heists in the game. I thought they were really fun because they were more action-based.
Oh, right. There was stuff for Hotline Miami in that game. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You know, when I think about Payday 2, the first thing I think about is the John Wick stuff.
Yeah, they only ever had John Wick as like a DLC character. They didn't have any missions specifically dedicated to him, unfortunately.
Yeah. But I mean, that's what I think about since the recent movie.
Oh yeah. Is anyone here? And I only think there's one person in the chat who will actually talk.
I wouldn't know if he's...
Have you seen John Wick 2?
Well, we'll just consider that a general question for anyone watching this, whether it be current or after the fact. You know, just... You know, if you're watching this in post...
If you're watching this in post and have actually managed to get this far into the stream.
Well, if you're watching it, if you've got it, like, making background noise like we all do...
Yeah, I mostly watch streams as background noise.
I mostly just watch any videos for background noise, unless it's video series that I...
What would happen if you put the camera on your phone to face towards the camera while the screen faces the camera? You divide by 0.
What he said. The infinitum would collapse. Look, you want me to do it? I can fucking do it. Let me just turn this on. Sorry. Why do I keep doing that? Play. 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 It's not even going. I keep pushing the button, but nothing happens. Maybe I need to turn it off and turn it back on again. This is terribly exciting.
Terribly. April 13th, the state of Massachusetts opens all public offices to women. Whee!
Unable to connect to server, playback, blah, 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 tap to retry. Unable to connect to... I guess I'm not going to find out.
Good old phone. The Treaty of Rapallo, April 16th, marks a rapprochement between the Weimar Republic and the Bolshevik of Russia. And Bolshevik of... Yeah!
The bullshit of Russia! Bullshit! Bullshit!
And Bolshevik Russia, okay.
Bolshevik! Bullshit! Bolshevik! I don't even know. Sometimes I wonder why there is any lyrical content in this stuff.
April 22nd. The Lambda chapter of the Joe Whelan sorority incorporated the first chapter of Black sorority in New York State is chartered. Okay. April 24th. The first portion of the Imperial Wireless Chain, a strategic international wireless telegraphy network created to link the British Empire, is opened from England to Egypt.
Wait, didn't I just mention that Egypt was... You know what, never mind.
Getting any closer to finishing that arm.
I wish there's a way to clean these things a lot better. Maybe I just need to like dip it in alcohol or something, or maybe vinegar.
Last September.
What about last September? Wait a minute. What did happen in September? I've already forgotten!
What, of last year?
Yeah. I don't think anything happened in September. Or are you talking about 1922?
Well, I can tell you what happened. What all happened in September 2016. September 3rd, the U.S. and China together, responsible for 40% of the world's carbon emissions, both ratify the Paris Global Climate Agreement. NASA launches OSIRIS-REx. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Really?
Its first asteroid sample return mission. The probe will visit Bennu and is expected to return with samples in 2023.
Asteroid samples? Well, I hope they find something. Because, you know, they always talk about, like, having asteroid bases as resource satellites in the Gundam series.
September 9th, the government of North Korea conducts its fifth reportedly biggest nuclear test. World leaders condemn the act, with the South calling it maniacal recklessness.
Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Yeah. September 28th, international investigators conclude that Malaysia Airlines Flight 17 was shot down by a Buck missile that came from an area controlled by pro-Russian rebels.
Buck missile?
Yes, or Buke. It may be Buke, I'm not sure.
Oh.
B-U-K.
Okay. I hear Buck and I'm thinking, like, you have a missile for taking out deer?
Oh, is it pronounced beach? Never mind.
Never say beach again, because all I think about is that scene from
Beach.
Okay, master, let's kill the whole beach.
Global CO2 levels exceed 400 ppm at the time of year normally associated with minimum levels. A 400 ppm level is believed to be higher than anything experienced in human history.
Bullshit!
Well, again,
known human history.
This is known human history, so you never know. I sometimes I wonder if, like, you know, we don't fucking know. Two paintings by Vincent van Gogh, with the combined value of $100 million, Seascape at Scheveningen, the congregation leaving the Reformed Church in Nuenen, are recovered after having been stolen on December 7th, 2002 from the Van Gogh Museum in Amsterdam. So that's everything that happened in September of last year.
There were paintings stolen from Vincent van Gogh?
Guess so.
Get in there, you thing. Bees! Back to 1922. Really need some way to fill the dead air. Sorry, Sonic. Feel like you're back in the past.
The 21st night of December. I just said
December?
I was. Why did I? You know what? I was just trying to. I knew the reference, but I didn't change anything.
Okay, I've done this. Now
The
what?
night of September. Love was changing the minds of pretenders. Oh, chasing the clouds away. Our heart. Ugh. As we danced in the night, remember how the stars stole the night away. Maria!
I don't think that works for the music that I've got going.
Maria! That's in September. Maria! Never was a cloudy day.
What the hell? Uh.
What?
No, it just sounded like you cut out there for a moment.
Oh. Well, you can just blame good old Discord.
Speaking of which, Knucker. What the fuck did I just about say?
Knuckers?
Why did I do that? It's just
Junkles and Knuckers?
Junkles and Knuckers. Why? Why is my brain falsifying everything I'm trying to say? I was trying.
Body about it.
Yes, that one. It's just Sonic and Knuckles and Knuckles. But no. I was trying to say. What was I trying to say? What did I say, Knuckers? I've lost my train of thought now. Well, that's something. No, I was... Why don't you obey my commands? I am your master. Get in there. I was trying to say... What was I? Okay. You still don't have Discord. I've mentioned it, I've name-dropped it a good number of times, and you keep saying, like, I don't know what that is. Look it up!
Should I just, like, give him a link?
If you can, like, send him a link. Because I think... I really want to be done with Skype, even though that's really the only way to do video chats until Discord gets up to date. Like, you don't even have to download anything. You just go to the... You can just use the Discord app on their website, right?
Yeah. It's just discordapp.com.
Yeah. You can also put it on your phone. That's what I did.
And it's basically like Skype, except a lot lighter. And, well, there's no video chat yet. They're working on that. They said that they'd probably be getting that in this year.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, that's just like current year may have. Not sure when.
But, you know, there's audio channels like the one you've set up.
Yeah, you can set up group channels and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're like forums, but you can also have audio versions of them or something.
I assume it just goes together like that. No.
Or just
Wait.
kind of like forums, kind of like chat rooms. It's a bit it's different, but I like it.
Yeah, especially because it doesn't have ads on the thing all the time.
Oh yes, no ads like with Skype. I thought you were with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Only blue talk and love. Remember how we knew love is here to stay. I remember
There.
in September. Only blue talk and love. Remember the true love we hear today. Share.
Blue love we hair.
Maria, say
Blue.
you
Wait.
remember Maria, dancing in September. Maria, never was a cloudy day. There was Maria, say do you remember Maria, dancing in September. Maria, golden dreams of shiny days. Yes. Hell was ringing. Ha ha. Our souls were singing. Do you remember? Never a cloudy day. Maria, say do you remember? Maria, dancing in September. We'll probably get a copyright strike for this.
I'm still worried about getting a strike for Endless Possibilities. Because then I actually put the damn music in there.
Maria, dancing in September. Maria, golden dreams for shiny day. That's basically the end of the song. Whatever. Fuck it.
Well, we might not get a copyright strike, but we won't make any money off this stream. Not that I was in the first place. Yeah, that's what I... third-party notification warning. He's bullshit! He's bullshit!
Yeah, can't sing September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. I don't know. Hell is the actual video even? Yeah, at least I think the actual video does have it in March. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Vivoed. So might, but given how much I mucked it up, maybe not.
Bah. Bah, I say, bah! You know, the full city is probably the most roundly cared... What am I trying to say? Everyone likes the full city. The you know, the stupid thing with the giant clipper nippers.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The Gaussian rebake full city.
Oh, right.
With its giant clipper nippers. Because it seems like everybody likes, or at least doesn't hate that one.
Well, I think it's ridiculous enough to like. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Well, once I'm done with this darn arm, I think that'll be it for now. Get to the legs some other time. I don't know what I'm going to do about the gun cannon yet. Oh, that's the sound of a bathroom door closing. Okay, that's what he had to do. Uh-oh. I did it again! Son of a bitch. I gotta quit doing that. You know, I keep doing it a couple of times and get away with it. But then you do something like that, especially on a curved surface, and it gets gouged. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Well, luckily I'm the judge of my own work. I'm not looking to get into a contest with this sort of thing. At least not yet. You know. But yeah, download the program or sign up or whatever, and we'll trade Discord username / numbers so that we can talk on Discord more often. You know, assuming you're not working all the time.
Okay, where are we at?
Almost 4 hours. It's 3:53. 3 hours 53 minutes.
Cool. We spent like almost 4 hours just assembling the top half of this thing.
Yeah, and it shouldn't even take that long to assemble the bottom half since it's just the legs. They don't look.
Yeah.
So it's like the most complicated part is dealing with these arms because they've got so many joints. Okay. Which order do they go in? I clip these and... Okay. 13 on the outside, and then we go in. Put that over there. Move that aside for now. 14 over in the middle. And 15 on the far side. And I think that's all the parts we have to clip out for tonight. I think. Did you mute yourself?
Huh? No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just here listening to Boogie Wonderland.
Oh, good on you. Okay. That one's actually relatively clean, so I can put that on.
I creep so slowly into hearts of men who need more than they get.
That's the main reason I don't want to indulge a partnership is the fucking rules over music and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
You know? I'll probably try doing what K-Play does first and just have like a Patreon account for a tip jar.
Maybe, yeah. That probably be one of the ways to go.
Yeah. If I knew how to set that up. Honestly, if I can get the problem I had with PayPal sorted out, I hope everything else sort of comes together after that.
Hmm.
Oh, I might not even need PayPal. It's like I looked up the stuff for AdSense, and it's basically them sending you a check on a regular basis. You don't even have to hook up to your accounts.
Hmm. Oh, that sounds pretty decent.
And, I know that would be annoying for everyone here, suddenly thinking, "Oh my God, such a sellout! He's got ads on his videos," but as long as it's not YouTube Red block because music doesn't. I forgot about Red. Honestly, I legitimately wonder how many people even acknowledge Red as a thing. Like, what percentage of the actual people on YouTube who use it regularly do anything to indulge the YouTube Red? Like, what is the percentage of people on YouTube who actually do anything on or with Red?
I don't even know what it is, so... YouTube Red Originals. What?
Wait a minute. I think I did something wrong here.
Well, they had PewDiePie on there, so...
Yeah. He's an okay enough guy. I just don't like his voice.
I don't like the fact that he disabled comments on all of his videos, but
You can either let that stuff roll off of you or block it. I guess he couldn't take it anymore. And that, I believe, makes 2 arms. Yep, 2 arms completed and attached to the torso. Huzzah.
Well, that's great.
Let me do this so I can pop that off on that side. Now these are both mirrors of each other, so I guess it doesn't matter which one goes on which side. So, or does it? No, I don't know. I'm sure it won't matter once I've got them in a baggie somewhere. Assuming I do that. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to display it. Yeah, I'm probably going to display this as compact as possible, given the... Or should I display this in your room with the other ones?
With the other aqua machines? Aqua machines?
Aqua machines!
The other underwater suits that because I like them so much.
Yeah. Except for the ag guy.
Yes, the ag guy with his stress marks.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
It would go good with you then! Did I overload the mic?
A little bit, yeah.
Sorry. Well, there's about half of a Hy-Gogg right there. It doesn't look like much, but, you know, maybe next time there'll be something.
When do you suppose next time will be?
I'd like to continue on tomorrow night, but I know it being a Monday night, most people will either be getting home from work and going, or getting ready to go to sleep to get ready for work the next day, or school, or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
But no, wait. Maybe Tuesday, because that's a holiday.
Oh, yeah.
It's a ex-brother's birthday.
Yeah, and it's also Valentine's Day.
So many people.
Happy Valentine's to everyone who has a Valentine's. Yay. Oh, it's so great. I'm going to be home alone, cooking, probably.
You'll have me.
Oh, yeah, I'll have you.
Totally.
Yeah, I'll have you. That's so many people. That's a great. Your brother is a great person to have around on Valentine's Day. Great.
Or not, I don't know.
You don't have Valentine's Day up there?
You don't have Valentine's Day in Canada?
Or
That seems. You know what? Maybe they don't. I don't ever remember them acknowledging that kind of thing on like the Red Green Show.
yeah, we're using red green as our reference.
Well, I do know that like Thanksgiving is in October.
Well, they say Valentine's Day is in Canada, but he's not like directly from Canada, right? He's from.
Oh, maybe he misheard us.
Oh, it's not considered a holiday.
Oh. Did I hear something downstairs? Oh. I suppose I did. Did I? Okay, let's just sweep some of this stuff away into the trash. Ugh.
Okay, Mom and Pop are visiting from the other house, so I'm gonna have to go.
Okay,
the
stream is
streaming.
The stream is pretty much over for tonight.
It's been nice streaming with all of you.
We'll pick this up again maybe on Tuesday evening, Tuesday afternoon, depends. But yeah, you go on ahead, Vic.
So RCFS and out from me.
Same here, RCFS and out, and we will see you guys then. Also, Sanak, if you haven't been paying it, did you get that? Did you pay attention to the Discord app thing that Vic sent? Because if you did, oh boy, you know what? Maybe some other time, because I'm not going to be around much longer. I've got to go. So, see you later. That is the wrong thing. That is the wrong thing. Where is OBS? I have too many things open. Oh, where is it? Stop!